Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. So this is part 2. Alright, we're at Riften.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Mercy, mercy, mercy. Good to see you. Yeah, I was worried too, to tell you the truth. I went through very dark times, so...
This is obviously a shakedown.
Hey, Scuderia.
Keep your voice down.
Welcome,
You want
buddy.
everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Alright, there's quite a lot to do here in Riften. So we'll get cracking.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
I don't know you.
They represent
You and
an
Riften
Eastern
looking for
here.
trouble?
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's
Just
happened to
passing
the city in
through.
a long time.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll try to, Mercy, I'll try to.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Yeah.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Hey Anderson, welcome buddy. Good to see you. Long time no see. Well, I haven't been on, so that's why long time no see. But yeah, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Okay,
Know anything about the Thieves' Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
alright, so that was the introduction. You get a little bit of information what's going on here in Riften. Basically everything he said and that all the other ones are basically guiding you to quests that are available. Like this
I'm
little
really
one.
getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Well, that's smart, isn't it? So, Sandra over there, Sapphire actually, sold him a whole big shipment of goods, and she went and stole it. Now she's asking for him to pay for the goods.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Well, you get involved with shady people? Yep, that could happen. Pay off your debts or...
I'll help you pay off your debt.
What a good girl she is.
You will? Oh, thank you.
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful
You
with
there.
Sapphire.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires? Yep, I'm in.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
And that's the beginning of the Dawnguard questline. Alrighty, so, started Dawnguard, beautiful. Okay, where are we going? Let's go and see Helga.
Can I help you?
Okay. So, in here there's a skill book upstairs. Let's go get it before we do any talking. The skill book is... which way? Oh, this way. This little alcove over there. There it is. And now we can go and talk to people. Turn your lantern off, darling. And we'll talk to this lovely young lady.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
That's Helga. She sleeps around with everybody.
The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb.
What took me so long, Mercy? I went through a very... I've been suffering from depression all my life. And it comes and goes in stages. It just depends on how nasty the black dog is that shows up. And this time it was very nasty. Like, I've been seeing people for help and all that, talking to counselors.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
3 men, that's a very low body count. I know women that do, oh fuck. If you go online too, yeah, there's women that do hundreds of men. Just for content. What's her name? Betty Blue or something like that. Slept with 1,000 men in 24 hours. Okay. We're not gonna go there.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Yeah, she actually came to Australia to do a similar stunt. Sleep with so many men in, you know. She had a little van set up, you know, her little van where the dirty deed would happen. But the Australian government removed her visa and kicked her out of the country. So she couldn't do nothing. Which is good. At least somebody stood up with common sense. Alright.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. Alright. So, we have to go and find these 3 marks for that Helga gave these men.
I've been looking for you.
Who are you?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did we get? We got a letter. A Warrior's Challenge, that's a quest. Oh, we got a letter from the Jarl of Falkreath. We'll go there later. Alright, let's keep going. So, we're looking... Oh, let's go to the stables. That's where one of the lovers is. Alright, where's the stable master? There he is.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Alright, what are we doing? Dangerous living out here. Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
Helga gave you a Mark of Dibella. I want it.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Yes, you do. Stop pretending.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Alright, so we got one of the marks. Now we have to go find the other.
Until next time.
The other 2. Okie dokies. Shall we go in?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
There he is. That's Bolly.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying.
That's bring your...
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
Exotic ingredients. I'll have them.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Fresh meats and produce.
Get them before they're born. Tell about it.
What do I have to do?
Trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Why plant the ring on Branchet?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Looking to stay alive?
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Gemstones over here.
So that's the beginning of the Thieves Guild questline. But we're not going
Make
to...
love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Alright.
Rare trinkets and the finest
Vegetables
oddities
as
from
crisp
Morrowind.
as a...
Here we should find the second lover. Where is he? There he is.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Uh-oh.
Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
Cool.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Yeah, you do that. Work. Alrighty. And the third one should be down at the docks. We won't go to it just yet. Let's talk to this guy.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
And you ask him, do you make your own jewelry?
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse.
Stay alive?
Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Beautiful baubles.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
So she's taken on the family business. That sucks.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
Question is, why'd they bury him in Whiterun when they've got a Hall of the Dead here to bury him?
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
Thank you.
How's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people?
Yeah.
So I grew up
Creepy.
with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
But these days you could go like, oh, you know, I'm an undertaker. People will go, wow, you're an undertaker? All right.
What's special about the dagger?
A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't.
But you ended up doing it anyway.
I had to, for honor's sake, but I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger, but I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted. Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
All right, let's read the chat a little bit. I haven't been... Hey, Anderson. I think I said hello, Anderson. But if I haven't, welcome. Alaskan Supra. Hey, good to see you. And Mercy. Of course, Mercy. And Chappy. Hey, I missed you all together. Scuderia. Who else? Anderson. Oh, we already said Anderson. And I think that's pretty much it. Small crowd, but lovely people. Okay. I don't know if there's a skill book in here. We'll just go look around a little bit. Maybe there'll be one on one of these shelves or something. I'm not sure. Nope, can't see nothing. So let's go upstairs. How do we go upstairs? Let's go outside and go upstairs. And we want to talk to this priestess up here. Okay, where is she? There she is. Briar.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Okay, this is the quest Book of Love. We're actually going to do the first two parts. It's a three-parter. So, first one is in Iverstead, the next one's in Markarth, and the third one is out close to Whiterun at a shrine. Right. See if there's any skill books in here. Haven't explored these places for a long, long time. Oh, all of the dead again. Right. Alrighty, so we got that quest, which we're going to do after we leave Riften. We're going to go to Iverstead. So basically we're a matchmaker now, whereas this is a temple of love, basically. Worship to love and all that stuff. What time is it? Oh, it's getting dark. Everybody's going to start going to sleep. Alright. We're looking for Bolly. Where is Bolly?
Beautiful baubles.
Let's go to his house. See if he's home. Aaron's house. Bolly's house. He's not home. He might be in there.
With my genuine Falma blood elixir.
Oh, Molly. She's got another little quest.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive?
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Beautiful baubles.
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Falma blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
She's supposed to give you a quest. Let's talk to her.
Safe travels.
Second time.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
All right.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Tell me
over
about
here.
Riften's Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brother. What do you think?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing
I agree
link with my
completely.
genuine Falma blood
You know,
elixir.
I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Erin, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust.
Fine jewelry
Since we share the same opinion of them, Let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Alright. This is the one I want. Your Riften's protector.
You're Riften's protector?
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
Hey, we've got the mighty Vaughn in the chat. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing?
Fine jewelry here.
I've been sick, Vaughn. I've been very sick, so starting to get better, but yeah, been sick. Up to the point where I decided, yeah, I'm gonna quit and quit everything and give up on everything. But yeah, well, we changed our mind along the way. We still got a long way to go, I hope. So, yep, like I said.
How did Eren save your life?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market.
Rare trinkets,
Aye.
the finest oddities from Morrowind. Learn a library's worth of no.
Problem is getting dark and everybody's gonna start going to sleep, so. Oh, Deja.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
You might lose your job?
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Here you go.
Sure, here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
But there's a part 2. Oh, there's Bolly. Let's talk to him first.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
Hey, buddy.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do,
I'd
bud.
never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Yeah, right. That's what they all say. Alright, let's intimidate him first.
Give it to me or else.
Or else what?
Or
You
else.
don't scare me.
I hope we got the level of persuasion to be able to.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking
We
about.
have to get our persuasion, our speech up higher. He can't persuade him. So this is tied into your speech level. So if you're very low speech, you won't be able to persuade him. So you have to go and get your speech up. And how do you get your speech up? By selling things and stuff like that. So we'll have to come back and try him again later.
Remember to give at the temple.
Alright. Let's go talk to Deja. The question, how the heck am I doing? I'm doing okay, Vaughn. I'm doing okay. I've got to really thank Scuderia, my best friend. He comes and visits me every day. Make sure I'm alright.
It is our most favored company.
If it wasn't for him, you know,
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthis Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else.
It's made from moon sugar.
The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
So just imagine skooma. Skooma is the byproduct of moon sugar. Moon sugar is like cocaine. Something, it's a dust, a white dust that the Khajiit love. It's almost like catnip for them. And yeah, and skooma is basically, just imagine cocaine as a soft drink. Crick, and you drink it. So that's why it's so potent, because it's got moon sugar in it. All right.
You've been kind. I thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's go get a room, have a nap.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my blessings of Mara upon you.
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
What a beautiful system. What a beautiful system. It's like, yeah, no dating, no taking first dates, no shit like that. Straight to the point. Yeah, you like me? Yep, let's go get married. None of the pre-courtship and all that stuff. Which it usually breaks down because one party's not happy with the behaviour of the other party. But then again, you get married and you get to see all the bad traits come out after, so...
Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
Here, have 5 gold.
I'd like to donate.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
Okay.
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flag.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Let's try him again.
No, Marama.
Helga's sitting right across him.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as
Give
an
it to me or
excuse
else.
to harass our customers.
Or else
Very
what?
well, Talon.
You don't scare me.
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
Okay.
We're not kicking you out.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
And let us all sin in peace.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep, he's not budging.
Remember to give at the temple.
Alright, let's talk to Sapphire. Oh, let's talk to this guy first.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Maybe we could get that speech going. We haven't been to the traders yet to sell, so... Yeah, we have to wait until tomorrow. What time is it now? The time is...
What sort of message?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I'll meet you outside of town.
So what time is it? It's 10 PM. Alright, let's get to bed.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Alright.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
You do that.
Right this way.
Where's Sapphire? Let's go talk to her. How much money have we got? We've got 800 good. We're gonna buy her off.
Yeah? What's your problem?
I wanted to talk about Shatter's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Alright, so now we've got the persuasion, and we can pay him off like 137 gold. Now, and then you've got the intimidate option. They're all speech options. Money always works. If you got the option to pay somebody off, always use it. Even if the other two fail, money always works. That one will unlock this quest. So first we'll go through the other two.
Drop the debt or answer to me.
Are you kidding me? I've got the entire Thieves Guild at my back. What have you got?
Persuade?
You and I both know this is a setup.
I don't care. A deal's a deal.
See, she's not budging. And if we do the third one...
I'll just pay it off for him.
Don't know why you'd help.
There you go,
like
speech.
that,
31.
But a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. I hope we bump into each other again.
Alright. Was that enough to get Bolly?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Or do we have to be level 35?
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's not budging. Try this.
Give it to me or else.
Or else what?
Yep.
You don't scare me.
Alright.
Remember to give at the temple.
Now we can increase our speech even more by sleeping. So, and I'll show you what I mean. Alright, let's have a nap. What time is it? 8 hours. It's plenty. Everybody be waking up. I have to fix the lantern. Switches on and off. I'll go through the settings later. Alright. Let's go to the jails. And let's level up to... Stamina. Now with the skills, when you get level up, you get 10 points to put in either into... You can't split the 10 points. You can either put it into magic, health, or stamina. Now, very important, know what you're playing. Know what kind of a build you're playing. If you don't need magic, don't put points into magic. Don't waste your points into magic just for the sake of saying, I want to have 200 points of magic there, and you never cast a magic spell in the whole game. It's a total waste. They would go better into health or stamina, especially if you're playing an archer build or a melee build like I am. Alright, so we've got a point. Where can we put it? Alteration, enchanting, smithing, heavy armor, blocking. No, we can't put it nowhere at the moment. So we'll save the points until we unlock something somewhere better to put them. Alright. We're gonna go and get ourselves some free ore. This is the blacksmith. The reason we came here is this. Scorched hammer. There's a skill book in here, by the way. One of these rooms. No, not this room. Right next to the safe. Between the safe and the dresser. Armor challenges. I think that's heavy armor. Oh no, smithing. Even better. We won't take it. And we can't pick the... I wanted to pick the safe. But this guy is sitting over here, which is good. So we're going to come downstairs. And we're going to rob the place. Boop. And if you come downstairs, look at all these goodies here. Now we just have to be very, very careful where that guy's going to be. Where is he? Is he still sitting up here? Yep, good. Let me close the door so we can get a sign that he's... Yep, that'll give us a warning that he's moving. Now we come down here and do our crouchy thing. And we'll steal all this. This is iron ore, silver, steel. And this will respawn after 30 days gameplay. And you can come back and grab it all again. Right, there's nothing else. Some leather here. Nothing else in here. Take the salt. Make some potions out of these. Okay. Now that we robbed everything, we can get going. That lantern is really starting to annoy me. Okay, next, we're going to go and talk to Sibby Blackbriar.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine. I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Alright. Not sure if there's a skill book here. Not that I can see. And even if there was, we have to break into one of the cells to get it, so... But let's go talk to Sibby.
Be careful.
Oh, shut up. The skill book in there? Not that I can see. There's Sibby. He's a sly scumbag.
Well, well.
Yeah.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hey, Bad Sad. Good to see you, bro.
Always got time for
Welcome.
lovely ladies.
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latruche?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latruche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latruche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen's...
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan.
That's a chip on the shoulder, isn't it?
Under attack.
Yes, milady.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl?
Taken the liberty in preparing...
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
We'll go fetch his dagger later.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Now the reason we're coming up here is there's a skill book in the Jarl's bedroom. Which should be this one. No. This one. Nope. There it is. And there's one of those unusual gems. What's this one? I think this is for lockpicking. Beautiful. Alright. Now we can get out of here. And we're going to go talk to the mage that runs the place. Or how about we'll talk to the mage first.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
This one.
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What did you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
You can experiment.
Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Where exactly am I going?
Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer's spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Felstar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial alchemy shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Alright, so we know where all the items that we have to collect. One of them is going to be in Iverstead when we get there. So we'll be able to grab that. Alright. Now we haven't got any decent gems to make it. Now one of the things you should know is if you enchant a weapon, you won't be able to enchant that weapon again or upgrade it or anything until you get to level 60 smithing. So what I'm talking about is skills. We come to our smithing. It's this perk. You need this perk, arcane blacksmithing, to be able to upgrade your weapons that have enchantments on them. Until you get to level 60, you won't be able to upgrade that. Even if you got the ingredients to upgrade it, you won't be able to do it. It's the enchantment that stops you. Alright. Let's go get the guy's dagger.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine
Jewelry
farmer
with
blood
legendary
elixir. Only
Argonian
20
craftsmanship.
septums
Come to
each.
see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Okay.
I'm here to pick up Harold's sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
What have you got for sale?
Why take a chance?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Everything's so expensive at the moment. Okay, what are we gonna grab? Take that.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Rare trinkets and the finest
Genuine farmer blood elixir.
Beautiful.
For sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Now we can put a skill into smithing. Now we have a locked dwarven. And this is where smithing is going to go up real fast with this perk. Because now we can make dwarven bows. See if we've got...
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh, we don't have any dwarven metal or...
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joint.
gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine
Beautiful
farmer blood
baubles
elixir.
and
Only
gleaming
20
gemstones
septums
over
each.
here.
Alright, and our last stop before we leave, we're going to be coming back lots of times. So don't have to do everything in one day. I'm going to come down to the blacksmith. To the alchemist.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine farmer blood elixir.
All it's guaranteed clean and free from rock joint.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
And we want to talk to this young, lovely lady here, Ingen.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
She's Maven Blackbriar's daughter.
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Now, the reward that you get for collecting all these ingredients is every time you deliver one batch, let's say the Nightshades, you'll get, depending upon your level, between 200 and 400 gold. So, let's say you get the maximum 4, so you're making 1,200 just by delivering these ingredients. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
You've got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
Hey, Rogerson, welcome, buddy. Good to see you, my friend.
I could get it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
And another thing with Ingen, if you've been wondering, for those playing for the very first time, how you open up this chest, you deliver all 3 batches, she'll give you the key to this chest. It's full of potions. So, yeah, and it restocks all the time. So, you get 3 potions out of it. Right.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Nope.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
If you noticed, I used some of those ingredients. Alright, we're finished in there. Now we're coming back up to the top and go see Percy before we leave. And then we'll come back. We're going to be coming back here anyway.
Buy some armor and live to
The
tell
fairest
about
prices and the highest quality in
Vegetables
Skyrim.
as crisp as a
Genuine
winter's
Mama
morning.
blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Alright, we're going to go right behind him. Right downstairs. There's a skill book. I think. Is there a skill book? Or is that my imagination? No, there isn't a skill book. But there's a safe. We'll take that. We could destroy that. Oh, looks like the lantern's working. Good. And now we can talk to him.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
I thought there was a skill book in here, but apparently not.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, let's sell some things. We're keeping all this. We'll get rid of all the jewelry. because we're not going to be making anything out of it. Simply because we don't have the ingredients to make anything out of it. We got no gems, no anything. And enchantments or anything like that. Speech increased. Ooh. Now we're gonna do some cooking.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I'll show you one of the best potions that you can make. This one here, vegetable soup.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Yeah, do you mind? So, vegetable soup. 1 point of health per second and 1 point of stamina per second for 720 seconds, which is basically, if I do my maths correctly, 12 minutes. So, and now this comes in really handy if you're playing a melee character, like one-handed with a shield or something, because all you need is 1 point of stamina to perform a power hit. And you'll always have that 1 point of stamina to perform a power hit. So, yep, very good potion to make. There are other ones which come in real handy when you're playing survival mode. You got, they give you warmth or stuff like that. Cool. Potato soup, what's that do? Restores 10 points of stamina. And this one restores 8 points of stamina. Useless. But now let's come to our alchemy. No, to our food section. Vegetable soups. We're gonna favorite them, and we're gonna put them onto key binding. Where are we gonna put them? Key binding number 7. Cool. So that way, all we have to do is press a button, and we can just use a vegetable soup. We still haven't got any decent potions. Oh, we should put the potions there. Alright, let's put the potions onto this. So let's favorite them too. Favorite. Usually I use ultimate healing potions, but they're not available yet in the game. They show up much later. Where are the potions? We'll put them on key binding number 8. Alright. And the rest of the key bindings between, so we got 1, 2, and 3. And I'll show you how they work. These are real good combination. And, so we got 4, 5, 6 key bind. The number 4, 5, and 6 key bind still free. Eventually we'll be taking the vegetable soups off. We can actually just open up our inventory and take one. But at the moment, we've got all the key bindings are empty. So, key binding number 1. This is for the... There's the arrow. There's the bow. Key binding number 1. Back to your weapon. So, 1 key bind switches you between both weapons. So, key binding number 1, bow. Key binding number 1, mace and shield. Key binding number 2 is the actual shield. That's if we do restoration, for example.
What a display of color.
Yeah, so restoration, key binding number 3. And to get our shield back, key binding number 2. And yep, that means we don't have to open up no menus to change weapons and anything like that. And I'm a very strong believer of you only need 1 weapon. 2 weapons basically, your main weapon and your secondary weapon. Let's say I've got a mace, my secondary weapon would be a bow or a crossbow. you don't need to carry 100 weapons on you. Because I see people do that, switching. They got open up their inventory and they're just full of weapons and armors, which they're never going to wear. Alright, we're going to Iverstead. I'm going to do the Book of Love, the first part. How's everybody going? Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is a mod that puts carriages in every town and city. That way, it's almost like, but you have to catch a carriage when you want to go there for the first time to unlock that location.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
And see, there's like carriage locations all over the place. We want to go to, where we go? Iverstead, 40 gold.
Iverstead.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alright. Let's go do the first part of the Book of Love.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Because our next location is going to be in Markarth. So, bang bang, we're going to get both the first two parts of the Book of Love done back to back. They're quite easy to do. They're not hard. Alright, it's night time. Let's make it daytime. $12 will do. Beautiful. And where's Fustrid? She's still sleeping.
You lost?
Huh, there she is.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
How do you know? But first, remember those 3 items we had to pick up for the mage in Riften? One of them is here. So, and you can pick it up, you don't have to steal it. So, you can just take it, because it's somebody else's property. See, there we got the spoon. Now we can talk to Fustrid.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
The other 2 items, one is in Winterhold and the other one's in Windelm. I'll show you. Maybe not the Winterhold one today, but definitely Windelm.
Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
I'll talk to your parents about it.
Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Now, what a lot of people don't know is that you can actually go and buy the pelts. You don't have to go and kill the bears yourself, especially if you're not at a level to be able to kill bears. But you can actually buy them from blacksmiths. Alright. And then you just come and deliver him.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Yep, you wanted kids.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. But folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
Hey, Memoir. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in.
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler.
Okay.
Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Before we talk to the mother, we'll go and talk to one of the potential husbands. This is Klimek.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
So you get a little quest to deliver stuff up there?
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar.
Alright, let's go talk to the mother, and then we could go and do another little quest. Where's the mother? Mum? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Have you spoken to my parents yet?
Oh, be quiet.
Please. My love depends on it.
Oh, stop. You just...
Pilgrim or not? Oh, you must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Here we go.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy.
Oh dear.
If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy.
Alright, let's sell some potatoes.
I have potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
How much we got? 1 gold?
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
And that lightens up our inventory a little bit. Alright.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
So, let's go check out the other lover. The one that Fastred's in love with, Bassianus. Before we do, though, we're going to go across here. We're going to talk to Nafri. There he is.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide, hide, hide. Don't make me sad. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Every time you give a charity, you get 10% on your speech.
Are you okay?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope, nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narfi not to worry. Rada will come back.
Now, this is one of those stories that you interpret by yourself.
If you see Rada, tell her that Narfi misses her and to come home soon. Very soon. Soon. Soon like the moon.
Of what actually really happened to Freda? Was that Bastiani's outside?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
So this is Bastiani's. That's who Bustred's in love with. Let's have a close look at him. A handsome fella. Not as handsome in vanilla, but yeah. This is a mod that makes him look like this. I always choose Klimek. I don't like Bastiani's because what happens, spoiler alert, what happens is he'll elope with Bustred to Riften, and you reckon they'll have a house there and somewhere to live or that. All they do is just live on the streets, roam the streets, forever. You know, basically, I feel it's wrong. You know, if let's say they went there and opened up a house and you know, but yeah, they're just there, living off everybody else.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
And then I think the other side of it, Bustred, if she stays here with Klimek, first she'll have a house to live in, basically 2 blocks away from where she lives now. She'll be close to Mum and Dad, so yeah, that's why I always go with Klimek. I feel it's a more supportive. He'll be more supportive with her than rather anything else. But then who am I to judge love? All right. We want to ask him about the beggar, Nafri story.
What's the story with Narfi?
Yeah, Nafri.
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
You told Narfi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Okay. So we're off to find Rada's remains.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Alright, so maybe we should have spoken to Bastiani's last. Unless he's gone fishing. He always goes fishing. Alright, let's go to his house. This way. And he's not home. Alright, let's go look for the amulet and then we'll track down Klimek. I know the amulet's over here somewhere. So it's in the river. So, we're looking for a body. Let's go first person. And make sure we don't drown in the process. Did we go past it? Oh, it helps if you put up the mappy thing. Alright, so that direction. I think it's close to the docks. You're making it difficult. Where is she? There she is. The current's pushing me back all the time. Every time I go to click, and we have to go up. Every time we go to click on that thing.
Huh?
How did we get up here? Oh. Alright, we know she's down there. Right, where is she? There she is. Come on, click on her. There you go. Just take everything. And now we can get out of here before we drown. Now we can go and hand in the amulet to Narfi. By the way, let's activate Klimek. Book of Love. Right. Really, Klimek? You gotta do this? There's Narfi.
Oh, Rada, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada.
I found Rada's necklace.
Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father?
Now, this is where you have to make a choice. Either you lie to him or you tell him the truth. Now, where the conspiracy comes into play is when you join the Dark Brotherhood. Because you'll be sent here to assassinate Narfi. And you go, who put the contract out on the beggar? Although you found Rada's body. But how do you know it's actually Rada's body? That's the thing. And for me, at one point I was contemplating this, going, Rada's actually, what's her name? I always go with the she'll be home soon, just to give him hope. But then again, telling him the truth, he might find peace. But then he's not 100% in the head, so you don't know how he's going to take it. So let's just give him some hope.
She said she'll be home soon.
You've made Narfi so happy. Narfi now waits for his sister until she comes home. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Alright, cool. And we've got something. Ooh, ready card. Beautiful. Alright, now we have to go and find Klimek. And why is Klimek being difficult with us? He's in his house, locked in his house. Why are you locked in your house? I'm trying to get you laid, buddy. Really? Do we have to do this? This is just the game being difficult. It's just like, nah, you're not going to go straight into his house. We're going to make it lock the door so you can't get in. But we're going to do something else. We're going to do this. Let's wait a couple of hours, 3 hours. And there he is. Hey, buddy.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
I hear you lost Fastred.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
You're a man. Act like it. What have you been doing all your life?
She probably appreciates assertive men.
Yes.
What did you call me?
Assertive.
I mean that you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her?
Yeah.
Tell her how I feel?
Well, that's how it works. Or put an amulet of Tal's Mara on and show your availability. The proper way.
What do you have to lose?
Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her. Huh? Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I helped the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Does Mara require more of me?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
While I've got you here, Rogerson, out of curiosity, because I know you mod your game, and you heavily mod your game, how many mods do you run? I'm on the limit 250, so yeah, I can't go above that. I think it's 255, unless you use a mod. Alright, we're off to Markarth.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to the Pale. Or is it the Reach? I think it's the Reach.
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Markarth, yep.
Take me straight to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Alright, here we go. What do you want?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
UPS delivery. Alright, Markarth, I'm gonna pause it for a second. I just have to rush to the toilet, or we're gonna have a serious accident. We don't want serious accidents. And I'll be right back. 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's just check what time it is. It is... Bring that up. Bring up the clock. It is... That's The one in the corner, that little clock, is the matter of time configured properly. So I've removed the big sundial and all this. The position, it took me 2 days to actually get it into that little corner. Get the vertical and horizontal positioning right, and then the size too. So yeah, that's the matter of time mods. Show you this one. Systems. Where's matter of time? Mod configurations. Matter of time. This mod. So, and I'll show you the settings that I've got for the actual the positioning. So over here, this is everything removed except for the normal time, the in-game time. Over here, display. This is the position. So you want to go horizontal -30. Scale, leave it at 100. Horizontal position -30, and vertical to 0. And if you got the in-date game and all that, you can configure those. So that's that mod, how it works. It just looks much better than a big massive sundial sitting there on top of your screen. A lot of people don't know how to configure it. Alright, so we're here. What time is it? 6 AM. That's a good time. Everybody's just waking up.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Huh? Never should have come here.
Don't get involved.
You've stepped on us long enough. I bleed for the people of the Reach. You've stepped on us long enough. Prepare to die. I bleed for the people. Come on. Come on.
I die for my people.
The reason I say don't get involved, because
Everyone stay back. The Marquardt City Guard have this all under control.
if you
There are no forsworn here.
Alright, if you accidentally hit a guard, then you're fighting the whole city.
The Forsworn? You're inside the city?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Where's Margaret's body? You can get the
Damn, another body to get rid of.
You can get the key to her room, because you're gonna need it later. But I never take it. That way, it forces me to pick the lock, or the lock picking. If you got the key, you don't get no experience. So we won't take the key. And we want to talk to... Where are we? Let's get our bearings. This way. Is he pissed off? He has. Alright, I know where to find him. Let's come in here first. Right.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Alright. So let's ask him a few questions about rumors.
Heard any rumors lately?
Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
Heard any rumors lately?
Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me. What's happening to this city?
So you don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
This is a dreaded quest.
Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Alright. We're not going in. We'll leave that for when we do all the dreaded quests together. We want to come up to the Temple of Talos. Shrine of Talos. We want to talk to this guy down here. Where is he? Huh? Alright. That didn't work out that well.
Tacitus, what is this? Need a new blade?
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acrish, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks. Let me know if you need something forged.
Oh, where did we come? Wrong way.
I'm Dors's assistant. I help her with the forge.
I'll show you where that book is. It's here in Markarth. I think there's a skill book here. I think. Oh, no. Well, maybe there is. No, no skill book. But we want to talk to this lovely young lady.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working. He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing? Typical. You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it. Good day.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
One of your workers?
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
I want you to leave Omluag alone.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt?
Yeah, leave Omelette alone.
You're working him to death. Lay off.
All right, all right. You sound like a damn Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it. Someone's sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every coin.
How much? 400? Oh, that's good.
All right, then.
Alright, let's keep going.
Gods. A woman attacked. Right
Oh,
on
that's the
streets.
guy I'm looking for.
Are you alright? Did you see what happened? Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
What are you doing standing over here? You're supposed to be in the Temple of Talos.
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. All right, then. I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Mm-hmm.
Looks like that's a little glitched. We'll see how it plays out. Alright. Let's come talk to Margaret again.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me. What's happening to this city?
There's a skill book in here.
Hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
No, not here. Where's the skill book? It's right here. Speech, yep. So when we go back to Riften, we should be able to persuade Bolly and finish off the, what's her name? The one with Helga.
No, I'm not on leave. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons.
This store has seen better days, hasn't it?
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Bella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
That's a very hard quest, getting the statuette. It's random where it shows up. It's not in one camp, but it'll be definitely in a Forsworn camp. And Forsworn, you don't fuck with Forsworn unless you're very, very well equipped.
Come back whenever you need something.
Alright. Let's go to the Temple of Talos again, see if he's moved. I hope he's not glitched. Because that stuffs up the whole quest line. It goes by stages. He has to go to the Temple of Talos, you talk to him there, for him to unlock the next stage. So we'll see what's happening. Oh, by the way, there's a skill book in here. The treasury room. We'll grab it while we're here. Well, we'll read it anyway. So the skill book is... We're not going to talk to anybody. Avoid everybody. And there's a skill book sitting over here.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
What's this one? Archery. Good.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
Now, this part is associated with Andres, the one that, you know, the assassination that happened. So, you come in here and you do things later. And once you kill everybody, you can raid the treasury room. Alright, which way are we going? I hope he's here. There he is, yay!
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do? What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Who was Waylon? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Let me know as soon as you found anything.
That means the quest can play out. I do this quest in 2 stages. I do all the, you know, talking to everybody, and then I get arrested and go to Signa Mine. And the problem when you go to Signa Mine, you lose all your weapons, your armor, and all that. Basically, you're playing
the finest jewelry in all of Mark.
in rags. She got to talk to us now?
Beef in the reach.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps?
Yes.
Or a lover?
Yeah, she unlocks after you talk to entries up at the temple. And you ask her this one, the Sinti. You get this dialogue option. Now, most people will not ever do this in their lives because when they come here, they talk to her. She doesn't have this option. Then they go and talk to entry, but they never think about coming back and talking to her for a second time. So,
this city looks so ancient. Have you been here long?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
now we're going to start our investigation. We're going to go and investigate Margaret.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Where's the Gene? Is he in here? Excuse me. I can't see him. I never do this one with Ogman, with the Thalmor. I've seen what happens to the poor fella after when you betray him. Alright, let's talk to Kepler. Lepper.
This is the Silverblood Inn.
Klepper.
I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
Do you have the key to Margaret's room?
Of course. But I can't just hand that over. Privacy, after all.
I won't tell anyone, promise.
Right. You adventuring types would never go into a room just to steal everything.
Hand the key over, now.
All right. I don't want any trouble. It's yours. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker.
What can I do for you?
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
The bloodiest beef in the reach.
What happens? I'm curious.
You want a cut of venison or mutton?
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
I had questions about Waylon.
Whatever you want to know, I don't care. I run a smelter, that's it.
You must know something.
Fine. I did notice something odd the last time we handed out the pay. Little extra slip of paper for Waylon. Took it right to his room after he got it.
Do you have the key to Waylon's room?
You want Garvey. He handles the keys for the Warrens. About the only thing that disease-riddled native is good for. Until next time.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
I need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important, trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors.
Alright, they were the three Thalmor that will ask you to go and arrest Ogman. Because they believe he's a Talos worshipper. So what happens is you go... I never do it. But what happens is you go in, you break into his house, you search a chest, he's got a Talos amulet, you deliver it to Thalmor, and they go and arrest him. The bad side is, the arrest actually really happens, and then they go and hang him in... There's one... Where are their quarters? Are over here. That he spends the rest of the game hanging in their quarters by 2 chains from the wall. That's why I never do it.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
And that's Feline. The lady we're here to get married. Not to marry, but... yeah, get hooked up with Colsemo.
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I have a delivery from Bothilla.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
Yeah, that was we delivered Viagra. That's what we delivered. The next dose of Viagra.
I have letters to read.
You speak to Igmund, son of Arolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
You're the Jarl? I'm looking for work.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
We will see.
The thing with quests, and a lot of people...
no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
A lot of people think that you have to go and do side quests and quests right away as soon as you're given them. If you look at my quests, we've got all these quests activated, but we're doing them later. We will go there when we're ready. We're not going to let the game push us into going. For example, I see this a lot especially with all the new my first time playing Skyrim type of style playthroughs, where level 5 they're running off the Blinkfall's Barrow, unlocking the dragons at insane early levels where they don't even have protection or anything like that against fire or frost. Alright, we're going to... yeah, so the quests will wait for you. You don't have to be compelled. They're not on a time limit. A timer.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. We don't know what's in there.
Did you give you the key? Oh, you did. Alright. There's a skill book in here.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
This is a direct quest that activates. Where is she? Eola. There she is.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Now, what she's talking about, I've actually done when I was a kid. I was, how old was I? I must have been like 5 years old. And I've got a younger sister. She was 3 years old. And as a young kid, we were fighting between, squabbling between, I don't know what we were fighting over at 5 years old and 3 years old. But yeah, I took a massive chunk out of my sister's arm. I bit her on the arm. And I remember it so vividly that I actually left teeth marks on her arm. I got the spanking of my lifetime. But this is like taking the first bite, and I liked it. It's almost like I tasted blood, and then I got like, I'm going to eat my sister. But, I never went past that stage. But yeah, all kids bite each other. I did it myself. I got the spanking of my lifetime, but, yeah.
Guilt? What are you talking about? Namira covets your ugliness.
Oh, she rejected us because we gave the wrong answer? Yeah.
You were young when you... Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
You bit your sister too? Guilt. What are you talking about?
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Okay.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave.
Oh.
But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently.
Very bad place.
Here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together.
Like I said.
Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
That's a dreaded quest. We're not going to do it now. We're still in steel armor. We have to upgrade. Alright. Tell him the good news.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Thank you very much.
Arcade protect you.
Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to Calcemo. Hey buddy, it's your lucky day. You're getting laid tonight.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I have a delivery from Kira.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Yes, I do.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
You just need to have something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the Keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
Is there anyone who knows what she likes?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Alright. I'm gonna rush very quickly to the toilet. I'll be right back.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
Okay, first we're gonna go and get some free Dwemer ore. You can pick this up, see where it says stolen and all that, but once you kill the spider, it'll all be available to pick up. But in here, you'll get some free pieces right away. And all this stuff respawns again, so you can come and pick it up all a second time. First, we're going to come up here. We're not going to go down and kill the spiders just yet, because I don't have enchanted. I haven't got my weapon enchanted to collect soul gems, and I don't want to waste all the soul gems that I can fill up. Right, and come very quickly this way. So Dwemer ore here, grab that. There's a potion here. Now down there's spiders. We're not going to go, because like I said, we can't use soul trapping on them at the moment because we haven't got our weapon enchanted. We'll fix that soon. Let's grab the rest of the stuff. Come on. Click on it. Cool. Alright, but we didn't get overcome, which is good. What time is it? 8 PM. Let's go see if we can hand in that book. There she is.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Here's the book you wanted.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. This should help the boy, though, Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
Where'd you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. But a girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there. Until next time.
So now we're in her favor with delivering that book. Alright, let's go get the last skill book that I know of. It's in this... Oh, it's open, good. This is the Jarl's bedroom. That blue one's a quest book. Where's the Jarl there? Skill book is up here. Somewhere. There it is. No, it's not there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Conjuration. Alright. That's finished. Everybody's going to sleep. That's the problem. Now we have to go and find the guy that's going to tell us what Feline likes. Alright, let's go have a nap.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright. Do 12 hours. Beautiful. And now we want to come up here.
Oh,
Holmes.
Oh.
I said Holmes, you backbiter.
I
Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
forgot to talk to you.
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
Oh, really?
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Finally. Now get lost.
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Huh? Oh.
Right. We want to come up here. And the guy we're looking for is this dude. Yeah.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
Are you threatening me?
If I was threatening you, believe me, you'd know it. You outsiders never learn. If the Forsworn don't get you, the guards will throw you in Sidna mine to work your fingers off. Think that's water in the river? Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth, friend.
What do you mean by blood and silver?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners to dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
I've heard you might know what Feline likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me, it's for Calcelmo.
Calcelmo? Is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
I'll buy it.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you.
When it comes to smithing, the best recipe you can make is the Dwarven bow. It's cheap, 2 Dwarven metal, and 1 iron ore. And it gives you a big return in XP. This will get you up real fast. And these bows sell for a lot too, so you'll make a lot of money. There we got a level. Beautiful.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a
What have you
fair
got for
price.
sale?
Take a look.
Alright. Let's sell those bows that we just made.
Until next time.
Right. Where's the grindstone? Oh, we still got the sword. Oh fuck. Carrying that for nothing. I'm not gonna risk. Oh, I can actually, while he's got his back turned to us. Is that it? Alright. Now we can deliver the letter to Felina.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
I want to talk to you about Calselmo.
Calselmo? What about him?
He has feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
It's true, he told me.
Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself. Igmund's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood.
I have a poem I'd like you to read.
Pardon me?
It's from Calselmo, please.
I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calselmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
She has no idea she just got played, that the letter wasn't from Calselmo, but was from somebody else. It's okay. Wrong one.
What do you need?
Oh, fuck off.
Not for you, not for anyone.
Oh.
Anything else?
I have things to study. What is it?
What have you got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, we've got money. Good.
I have a letter from Feline.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright. Happy chappy. Let's go. You have to be close by for the quest to finish. Just don't stand there and think that, yep, he runs off.
Feline,
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Voila, done. Now we can go back to Rifted. There's still lots more to do here. But we'll come back. Go kill Nemi the spider. There's lots of stuff to do here. We're not rushing it. Taking our time with it. Alright, let's level up. Health. Cancel. Yeah, stamina to 150. And then everything into health after that. We've got 3 points. Smithing. Alright, and now we can fast travel back to Riften. Add this in, and we'll go to our next city after that, which will be Solitude. Okay. Map. Oh. We could go to Whiterun, drop off the dagger. Yep. And pick up the Mammoth Tusk. And then go to Riften. So we don't have to go back and forth just because we forgot one item. Yes.
I've heard you.
Yep. You heard correctly. Alright. So where are we going? Hall of the Dead. Oh, there he is.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I have Alessandra's dagger here.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child.
Alright, cool. Let's go grab the Mammoth Tusk. Is everybody still awake? I hope not.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Alright, everybody's going to sleep, which is good. Mammoth Tusk's up there. She's gone. Do the crouchy thing. Move a little bit closer. Move a little bit back. Or back. There you go. Cool. Got the mammoth tusk. For Madasi. And we're going straight to Riften. Not wasting any time here. What time is it? PM? Beautiful. Alright.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? Safe travels.
Where's Bolly?
Live for thousands of years, see into other people's thoughts.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
And we should see Bastiani's here somewhere, roaming around. Oh no, not yet. Yeah, maybe now.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
There's Madasi.
Need something?
I have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
Potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Alright. Be good if we could find Bolly. A lot we have to hand in. Return to Shadar. Oh, we'll do this one. Go to the Jarl of Falkreath. Where's the other one? Book of Love. That's what we're doing. What's House of Horrors. Promise to keep. Here we go. That's the one I want.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Is that him?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Out the way.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really?
Give it to me or else.
Look, it was one night,
Good.
okay? I think she slipped something in my drink.
Yeah, really.
I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Oh, good. So now we have to find Helga. Give her the
Remember
marks.
to give at the temple.
Yeah, right. I know your type. Right, where's Helga? There she is. Hey, these are yours.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
I believe these are yours?
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bother.
Svanna's the first person we're going to go and tell. So we could get our reward.
Any luck getting the marks from those men? I gave the marks to Helga. Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Huh?
Alright, where are we going? We're going to the stables. Hand that off. We're looking for Shard. Where is he? There is.
Any luck with Sapphire?
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
By the 8! You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Until next time.
Alright, still two things to hand in. Tell Alessandra about the dagger. Hand in Emerald's sword. And then go and tell him about the Book of Love.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blend.
There she is.
The pilgrimage is complete. I can feel it.
I gave the dagger to Anders.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word, and I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
That body's been there for at least a week.
Please come back and speak to me anytime.
Yep. You bury the body. Started to smell. Alright. Now we're looking for the Jarl's son. Oh. Might as well go do this while we're here. Close by. She'll give us the third phase of the Book of Love.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I help the forlorn lovers of Markarth.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death.
take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
All right.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
And we got a free amulet of Mara. That's great. Because the other guy was selling it for 200. The other mage. Right, now we go find the... Where's the son of the Jarl?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in fine jewelry here.
There he is.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Take your sword because I've been carrying it for 2 cities now.
Here's the sword from Balamund.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
The problem with these go deliver a sword or go... if you don't deliver it, you can't get rid of it from your inventory. You can't drop it, you can't sell it until you actually deliver it. Alright, we're going to Falkreath. So, done everything that we can do here for the moment.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
We wrapped up a few side quests, which is good.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Let's go talk to the Jarl of Falkreath. I get that out of the way.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I think Falkreath's right at the bottom. There it is, Falkreath.
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Slow going with the levels, isn't it? Only 3 levels today. And we've done so much.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you had seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Alright, this is Falkreath. And we've got a few things to do here. Besides talk to the Jarl. Let's go talk to Lod first. Where is he?
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, I can catch him.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Alright. So, where are we going? We're going... into this house. Now, to become Thane, of any of these cities, except for Solitude, you have to do 3 favors to 3 of the citizens of the city. Like, do please them and all that. You know, get your reward. And this is one of the people that we
Can I help you?
talk to for one of those favors. What, you talking? Really?
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
Oh yeah, this was the previous Jarl of Falkreath. And his nephew basically kicked him out of took over his position by devious ways.
You say there's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
It will be done.
Good.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl, and all the while their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sidgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Now, we want to break in here, but we have to time it perfectly because of the patrol of the guards. And somebody walking past us like that.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
This is the second person we can help. He's going to ask us to deliver some ashes down to the Hall of the Dead.
You said something about a burial?
No, Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arkay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be honored.
Thank you.
All
right, then.
Now we can attempt to break in. Let's check where Lod is. He's still working. Good. Now that guard's going to go all the way down there. You can see us. Who are you? Too many people walking by. Where's she going? Alright, where's that guard? He's the one I'm worried. This guy. Why is everybody walking around? Really, guys, you're making it difficult. Alright, let's give it a go. Cool, made it in. Alright, and the letter that we're looking for is on this little table. Alright, cool. Now we can just walk out of here. It doesn't matter. You only get in trouble. If he comes in here, he's going to say, please go outside. Which is quite ironic. You walk into your house and you find a stranger there and you go, please leave now. I'm going to call the guards. You'd call the guards as soon as you see the person. Not. Anyways. Okay, so that's... We can deliver the letter now. Back to what's her name, and that'll be the first person we've helped. Oh, they're not there. They're gone out. Alright. Let's go help somebody else then. Now, to help the next person, you need to sell some cabbage to them or something. So 2 cabbages will do. Even 1 would have done. And down here, there's going to be a funeral happening.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day join them in eternity.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
And now we can ask him, because this is a very tragic story.
Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
How did she die?
He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Which is the funeral that's just happening. So, happened very recently.
Who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
Why does the town have such a large cemetery?
The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course of history. After each battle, more dead were buried and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim. I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
So that was the second person that we helped, delivering the ashes. That doesn't look very good, just hanging there in midair. I'm curious, are these statues like the ones that are in Southern Guard, where they turn and watch you. Let me turn my back for a second. We'll test it. So he's looking straight ahead. See if he turns. Wait a second. No, he's not like the ones in what's the name? Southern Guard. The ones in Southern Guard move. They're like the weeping angels from Doctor Who. Well, they don't actually walk. They just turn around and watch you everywhere you go. They'll always face you. Alright, let's go find the other guy. And then we can go and talk to the Jarl and see where he's going to send us. I hope he sends us to the one that's near Riverwood. Right, where's the other dude?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
It's empty. Alright. Thank God it's open. Alright, we can hand in, tell him about. Is he here? There he is.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
Here's Laud's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
So now we've helped 3 people, which is good. So now all we have to do is become Thane, and the way we do become Thane is by going and talking to the Jarl and initiating his quest. Where's the Jarl? Move. Move, Vidal. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't know how Bethesda, after 11 years, hasn't patched out NPCs standing in the door. The distance that they follow, you walk in, they'll go stand right in the door. It's just a simple patch to make the NPC not stand there. But yeah, you can get trapped in there and he won't move. That's how annoying that is. Alright. Where's Sigrid? There he is.
Yes, what is it that you want?
I am Sar. I got your letter. She won't say that.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Where are you sending me?
Good.
Badmus Tower. Still weak to do that, but we can do that. But not just yet. Okay. So we got our mission.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
It's only a few
protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
It's only a few bandits that we have to kill. Now there's a skill book in here. Come in, Fidel. You're inside. Good boy. Alright. It's in this. See the skill book? It's glowing. Expert. See how we go. Good start. Got a level in lockpicking. What's this one? Guide to better thieving. Pickpocketing. Beautiful. Leave it. See, there's no point in stealing it because we can't sell it. We're not a member of the Thieves Guild. So we don't have a fence to steal stuff. So that's why you notice I'm not picking up stolen items. Unless it's something I can destroy in enchanting or smithing. Alright, so we've got our mission. Next stop. Where are we going? We've done everything that we can do here now. After that, it's just going around and looting stuff. We're not going to go and find the dog. It's just out here. When you go onto the main road, you find the dog. Barbas. It's a dreaded quest, by the way. Alright.
Yes?
Where are we going to? I'd like to hire your carriage.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. Not Riverwood. Half Moon Hill, East March. Where's Windelm? Which is it? East March, Hafigar, or Hallimarch? Which of the three? Oh, let's see.
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah. Well, let's go to Windelm.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
There's a few things to do here.
Oh.
A lot of skill books too. Oh, look at the tree. It's growing into the carriage.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather.
So that could be a combination of two things. Two mods. One is the environmental, where it puts more trees into the game. And two might be the very carriage mod, where we place the carriage, there's a tree growing. But I don't think it would be that the case, because the modder wouldn't have done something so stupid. So I think it's the second mod, the one that adds the extra trees into the game, that is interfering with that. Now, you can get a patch to fix that, where the two modders are spoken together and say, hey mate, your mods, your trees are growing in my carriage. Can we make a patch to fix that up? And one of the two will go like, I'll move my carriage, or I'll move my tree. It's that simple. But apparently that hasn't happened. Alright, we're down.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
I agree, member.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate you. You're inclusive. Everybody's inclusive. Yeah, this city is supposed to be very racist against non-Nords, basically. Well, because this is the actual city where Ulfric Stormcloak runs the place. So yeah, they've got a little bit of racism happening here.
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
And unfortunately, it's one of those things that is happening even today. Racism, big time, actually. And it's actually become political. You can't even talk to somebody and say something, and they'll go like, "Oh, that's racist. You're being racist to me," although you're not being racist. You know what I mean? And vice versa. You can say something to somebody, and you actually are racist. It's like you say something very bad. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to get myself in trouble. But yeah, it goes both ways, and both sides use it as a tactic. One in defense, you're being racist to me, and then putting the blame onto the other person, saying that they're racist, although they're not being racist. You know what I mean? That's how it works today. Unfortunately, it's very complicated. And racism has been around forever. It's been around ever since man has been created, from the ancient times. Wars and wars and wars have started because of racism. Because I don't like who
We're
you
one of the
are.
same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Or I don't like the color of your skin, or your religion, or etc. Okay.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Safe travels.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right, I knew it! He's trying to have somebody killed!
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Okay, now we can go and break in. Remember in Riverwood, when we spoke to the barkeeper, he said there was a kid in Windhelm that escaped the orphanage and is trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Well, this is that kid. Alright, here we go. Break in. Now we're quite safe. We won't get... No one walks up the street, I think. Right. What? Good luck. That's a mod that changes all the look of the locks of the doors. Oh, we don't have to sneak anymore.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me for the sins of the ungodly.
Alright, there's a skill book in here.
In blood and fear.
Right there, behind.
Grow up, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve.
Very
The
easy
Dark
to miss.
Brotherhood will see to that.
Very easy to miss this one. Destruction. Alright. And let's go talk.
So very tired.
Let's go talk to the kid.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me for the... You've come at last! I knew you would!
This kid is spooky. This kid is very, very freakishly spooky. Everything's going good, Rogerson. This kid is spooky. Like, first of all, how did it get from Riften to Windhelm? 1. Alright. Did he walk all the way? Did he catch a carriage there? If he caught a carriage, I say alright, but how did he walk all the way here? Past all the bears, past all the wolves, etc., etc., which we have to fight all the way.
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things.
Yeah.
And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yep. And the next big question is, where does a kid, 5 years old, find a corpse, human heart, and human flesh? That's the scariest part, to do the Black Sacrament. So you have to ask these questions. Nobody answers them.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Really?
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
See, that's how evil this kid is. 5 years old. How many kids do you know that are 5 years old?
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall.
How many
really
kids
miss
that
my
are
friends
5
there.
years old that you know that can put a contract out on another human being? That's the scary part. But yeah, that's this creepy part about the kid. 1, that he found human flesh and all that. 2, he made it all the way from Riften to here. And 3, he actually put a contract out on another person. He wants her dead. Alright, this is going to be our future daughter when we get a house, Sophie.
Hi, lady.
Hey.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
Hey, darling.
Please?
You don't know it yet, but I'm your mummy. Sure, what have you got?
Sure, what do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Thank you. Oh, take all of them.
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Where's she sleep? What'd she do? Yeah, you could adopt her, but you need a house to send her to. We haven't got a house at the moment. So there's no point in asking.
Stop by again.
Alright, bye. What's that? Pet skeever? I saw a skeever running around here. Where'd he go? Chickens? No, wait. I'm sure I saw a skeever. Anyways, let's keep going. A dog? Maybe. It's the dog.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises. You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Nope.
No, Skyrim's big enough for everyone.
Good. Too many Nords in this town have been listening to Ulfric's narrow-minded words. He's tough, loyal to his men, and a good leader. But if you're not a Nord, Ulfric will never trust you.
That dark elf called you a war hero.
I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war.
Everything starts from somewhere. Okay. Wrong button.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Now there's
if not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
There's a skill book in here, right behind the
Watch
cap.
what you're doing.
Oh, sorry, I broke your plate. Speech, beautiful. Don't pick it up.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
Yeah, I think it's a saber ring.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Sorry about that. Just had to get up and answer the door. Somebody was there. Told him to fuck off. Goes, alright, right. I'll be back later. Alright. So.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
No, we won't.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
Alright. Let's go get some more skill books. There's 2 in here.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
So, there's 2 skill books in here. Oops, I went past one of them. It's right down here. As soon as you come here, underneath the ladder, next to the barrel. And the next one is upstairs. And it's over here on the table. Okay, cool. Nothing else to do in here unless we want to start looting everything. There's no point in taking this armor. It's weaker than the one we're wearing, and we can't sell it even if we tried, because we haven't got a fence. We could open up that. When Lockpick's trying to open it up, but... Alright. That's done. Next place. We're gonna go to... Where's...
Coin for a poor old woman.
Is that Viola? Yes, beautiful. She's on the road. Here, have some charity.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Now, the good thing is always good to give charity, because when you give
the divine smile on a charity.
When you give charity, I'll show you. Skills. Let's come to our speech. See, our speech has gone to green. That means it's 48, but in reality, it's only 38. Come on. See, 38. So you get a 10% on top of your speech, which is great to get. Alright. Yeah, pickpocketing trainer. Collect as many as these as we can. How many have we got? $16. 17. The hard ones are the knee roots. Because most of them you have to find them in the wild. They're not a very popular item with alchemists. They do sell them, but not as commonly as they sell everything else. Alright, let's go to Viola's house. Oh, wrong turn. Doesn't matter. Expert. How many lockpicks have we got? Almost had it there. Really? Alright, so what you want to do is when you come in here, come to this dresser, although it says steal from the dresser, and just come to your inventory, come to your items, Viola's ring, place it in the dresser, quest completed. Now we have to go and hand it in. Yeah. Now we can stand up. Now there is another skill book in the Atherton house. No, in the House Clan's Shadow Shield. We have to break in. We're gonna go in there anyway at one point in the game. We're gonna have to talk to Atherton. Alright. There's Viola, she's coming home. We just got in and out right away. Alright, where are we going? Ah, let's go to the blacksmith.
Lord of Seasons, I pray to you now.
To the blacksmith.
Over the dead with mercy and kindness.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
You're the castle blacksmith?
Minds about. Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting a real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. Don't forget, you find Queen Fridis' sword, I'll reward you.
Hear my prayer of Sambakadash, and grant peace to these departed souls.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer.
This is another tragic story, the game.
What were you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
Alright. There's a skill book here. Illusion. And in this little satchel over here are some of the items for Windlandria.
I don't appreciate letters, if that's what you're here to do.
So we can pick those up. And nothing else in here. Oh, we might do some alchemy. Can we? What can we make? Fortify health.
I hope you have coin to spend, and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
Alright. Oh, we can sell those.
May the 8 guide you to the file.
Give me money, money, money.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, I use the items, the death bells, because they're so common in the wild. There comes to a point where you got so many death bells that you start selling them. So, all right. So there's a fire salt. One fire salt. We still have to find another 9. All right, but we want to sell our potions. Make some cash. And we'll keep the invisibility one. We'll keep all this. Been carrying that. You eventually find 3 guys on the road, drinking, having a good time. You walk up to them, they say, come and have a bottle of honey brew mead. If you got a bottle on you and you give it to them, they'll give you an amulet of carry weight. It's the 3 revelers. Fresh meat. Why we're carrying fresh meat on us. And these are all ingredients. Cool.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yep, me too. When we finish your quest. Alright, let's go to where Ulfric is. There's another skill book up there.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
So let's come upstairs. We're going to 2 places. One, as soon as we come up, turn left in here. And there's a skill book of heavy armor on the shelf here. And we're leveled up. Great, beautiful. And then we're coming down here. There's no skill book. Oh, be quiet. There's no skill books, but we want to steal not glow dust, frost salt. Where's the frost salt? Fire salt. I know there's frost salt here somewhere. Vampire dust. Yes.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Yep. I agree. Right, let's have a look. Fire salt. That's troll fat. Vampire dust. Frost salt. There. I knew there's frost salt in here. Alright, he's got his back to us. Where's the guard? We have to make sure the guard's not gonna... Because the guard walks straight up to the door. Alright, now we can do our crouchy thing. Has he still got his back turned to us? Yep, good. Crouchy. Where's that frost salt? Fire salt. Beautiful. Right. Now we can...
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
Now I do think there's another skill book in Ulfric's quarters. I'm not going to go running after it. Because they're not...
Let them die with their false kings.
There might not be a book there. Alright, what time is it? Still early. Let's go tell what's her name, Sadi, that we put the Viola's ring.
Coin for a poor old woman.
Get our reward. And then we're going to go to Carthwasten. And there's a reason we picked up the frost salt. I'll show you when we get there. Hey Viola, I got your ring.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Right.
Have you taken care of that little problem?
Yep. All good.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment.
Thank you, Rodrison. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate your company. I think it's you and Memoir that's been keeping me company all this time. There's a third person, but they're quiet, so I don't know who that is. Might be Scuderia. Alright. So, we handed that in.
Do come again.
Now we're going to Carthwasten. Or is it Carspire? One of the two. Alright. Now, if anybody's been following this whole 2 days, you know how remember I mentioned the pacifist build? This is a pacifist build. So, we're not engaging. We haven't done a single quest. We haven't got a single quest. Like, not even Blink Force Barrows, nothing. We're ignoring everything the game's telling us to do. And we've been building our skills without basic... Most probably we've killed so far... I don't know how many wolves. I can tell you right now. General stats, combat. So, animals killed 20. Creatures killed none. People killed 8. So yeah, basically we haven't done no combat at all. I don't know when. I don't even remember when we killed those 8 people. So maybe our companion did, but so we're following a path that's totally, you know, get our skills up and everything. And this is another part of that. This comes in very handy if you want to make a glass armor. You want to make, if you're doing light armor build. You going, Memoir? Or you just saying goodbye to Rodrison? You'll be coming here again later on when we do the dragons, the main quest line. But now we're looking for a mage that works here. Let's come here first and see if she's in here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
She here? She's not here. She'll be in the mines working. Alright, she's not here. Alright, cool. At least I've got some company. Okay. So this mine that we're going to mine now, for me it's totally useless. Because I can't use it. We're doing a heavy armor build, so we want ebony and shit like that. And I'll show you where you can get the most ebony in the game a little bit later. Or maybe tomorrow, not today. But yeah, where the biggest mine, ebony mine, is in the game. And we can actually go there now, because remember the orc that we helped in where was it? Windhelm? Or no, Markarth. The female orc that we helped. She sent word now to all the orcish camps that we are friendly and to treat us with respect, basically. So now we can go to orcish camps and not have to convince our way in or have, you know, hostile treatment from them. So like I said, this malachite ore makes glass armor. And it's, for us, it's totally useless. But that doesn't mean we're not going to collect it. We can sell it. Alright, let's go find that mage. Where is she? It's not her. Not her.
Here for work?
Now you can't
Get
mine.
an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
If somebody else is using it, you have to wait for him to finish.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving.
What do you do in Kynesgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
I could find those frost salts for you.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
I have your frost salts.
Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do. Safe travels.
And she also is a trainer. Okay, so that's, I think, all we have to. Oh, do we have to do it? Oh, let's go back and see if Blood on Ice is activated. I love that quest, Blood on Ice. Sometimes it works if you leave the city and go back in. It kicks off. Or does it kick off by time? I'm not sure what the factor is. I think it's time driven. It has to be between such and such hours for the quest. But you do have to leave the city once and return to the city for it to kick off. Starting to go night time. Alright, just to be on the safe side, we'll advance time by 1 hour. And let's hope it kicks off. If not, the next time we come here, it'll be active. But it'd be good if we could get it out of the way now. And I'll tell you right away if it's active or not. If you see, oh, no, it's not active. If you see the pickpocket over here, like she is waiting, it's not, it hasn't activated. Alright, we're leaving. Come back next time we come back here. We're going to be coming back here to Windhelm a lot. Talk to Ulfric, do quests for the Thieves Guild, the Assassins, etc, etc. Alright, next stop, we're going to Winterhold. Get Winterhold out of the way, become a mage. And then I think we'll call it a day for today. Level up. Health. Everything's into health from here on. We'll eventually get stamina up to around 200, 250, and with all the benefits that we can put onto our armor, we'll get it up, roughly up to 300 to 400 Okay, but yeah, we're putting everything into health at the moment. Get that up. Just save the perks. One of the biggest mistakes is putting a perk into a skill just for the sake of putting a perk because you got 4 of them sitting there. You go, oh look, I've got all these perks, and then you put them in, and then you start doing the maths with your build, and you go like, whoa, I'm short on perks now because I wasted them. And once you put a perk in, there's only one way you can get the perks back. Is by doing the Dragonborn quest line, killing Mirak, and right at the end you'll be able to at least get some skills off one of the skill trees. The one that you made the mistake with. Alright. And that's happened to me lots of time. I went, oh God, look at this, I've got 10 perks. You go, I'll put one there, put one there, put one there. That looks good, that looks good. And then you go, you get to the point where you're ready to go 100 and you want to put the perk into the 100 a slot, and you go like, oops, I've got no perk. And you look at the thing and you go like, oh, it's going to take me ages to get the next level because you must probably be level 50 by then. And leveling up at level 50 takes a long time.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Alright.
Where do you want to go?
So, yeah, my advice is, if you don't know what to do with your perks, don't use them. Simple as that. Eventually you will know what to do with them. Alright. Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
In the old days, I used to do it, have a piece of paper next to me. I'd have my build, the perks, the skill trees I'm using, and I'd write everything down, each perk I unlocked, and at the top I'd have all the spare perks. I could do the maths that way by looking at the piece of paper. And at the same time, that piece of paper would tell me what build I'm doing, like.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves.
And what skill trees I'm using.
With Azure Shrine. You can see for miles on a clear day.
So basically nothing's wasted. Alright, we're here, lovely Winterhold. Always snowing. What time is it? 1 AM? Up here.
Can I help you?
Where are you? Hey, buddy. We're looking for one person here. He sleeps over here.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Blackboard or legendary? What do you mean by that?
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I don't really know anyone. People won't say it. It turns out that if people think you're some sort of secret wizard, they'll let you get away with a lot.
He didn't give us the one where we have to go and get the staff. Maybe because it's too early. Right, let's make it daytime. Let's wait. We could go get a bed. But we're gonna go in there anyway. So let's just wait. Talk to when he's on duty. 6 hours. Time is it? 8. Beautiful. Alright, where is he? Out the way for now. Why are you standing on the staircase?
My job is to... I don't really know anyone at the
college. No, he's not giving it.
I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Let's exit and enter. Alright, exit, enter.
People won't say it, but they're afraid of me, so they leave me alone.
He's not giving it.
It turns out
fuck
that
off.
People think you're some sort of secret wizard.
Anyways, the whole thing was about collecting a staff that's in here. Necklace staff.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation.
There's the last item for the mage in Riften. We'll grab it. You can just take it. You're not stealing it.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
And the staff the guy wants is right.
This is why people have a problem with your
it's not there. Is he
Come on
wearing
in.
the staff? That's
Just
why.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Why is the staff not there? Should be a staff here. Alright. Doesn't matter. We're not going to stress out. Let's go to the college. First we're going to come to this place. Brianna's auntie's Adventure. It's funny how you can remember every single name in the game.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Yeah, we've got to start the quest at the college. We want to get in. Alright, why should... And this is where you go through the dialogue options. And why set up shop here?
Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
You said something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Here you go. 50 gold.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Okay. Now we can get into Ingol Barrow. Because you need the claw to get in. And I think this is the only place you can get it, unless I'm wrong. And there's another claw lying around somewhere where you can pick up. Alright, we're off to the college. You can put your torch away, Fidel. Alright. We're gonna change costume a little bit. Where's our... This one. 30 points. Magicka. I've kept this just for this occasion. Hope it's enough points to get in, because we're gonna have to do a magic spell. And we only got 100 magic. That's a problem. Alright, let's go. I think it should be enough. So, which one do you choose?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Which school of thought do you choose when you come here?
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Okay, so which one would you choose out of these? You got, and this is where your spell is gonna revolve around. If you go to destroy the ice and fire, you're gonna have to cast an ice fire spell. I usually go with the unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Yeah, that's the one I choose. Alright.
I think we both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
If you got speech at level 80 or 90, it works. But yeah, you have to have real high speech.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay.
Okay, this is for the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Alright. Frost Atronach. Where is it? Magic. Conjure Flames. Frost Atronach. 132. Really? And we've got 130? We can't cast the bloody thing. We don't have enough magic.
The college will endure.
Really? For 2 points? I'm gonna hit a tantrum now. For 2 points? Are you really kidding me? Alright. That stuffs up the visit too. That means that we have to go buy another item. Oh, fuck things. Alright, let's go to Rifted. For 2 points? It's almost like the game goes, I'm gonna fuck you. You got 130, I'm gonna make it 132 points. Really? This is where you think the game's doing it on purpose. Alright.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh! You were getting something for me.
I have all your items for you.
Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful! Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight. I have to remember. Ward for... What do you need, my friend?
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Really?
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Can we make something? This. Wait. We might not have to. Inventory. No magic. Yeah, conjuration. We got something with. Oh, so we should be able with the steel armor. How much? That armor there before I destroy it. Where is it? Armor of conjuration. Conjuration spells cost. Alright, let's put this on and see. Let's check out magic. Cast a spell. How much are you going to? 112. Beautiful. Now we can go back. Alright, we handed this stuff. See, lucky, I should have saw that earlier. Now we've done a whole trip for nothing. It doesn't matter. Fast travel. Alright, let's cast the spell.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind us, but the college lives on.
I cast her.
Well done indeed.
Thank you.
I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Thank you.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master with... Well done indeed.
Alright, we're gonna go and stand here. See if she hits us. When she lights these. Yep, she got us. Good. Yeah, we're gonna
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
free light spell. That'll fade away eventually. And this is the College of Winterhold.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yep.
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Archmage has lived to the public, and the Archmage's while technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities are thus, I have updated the operations. Now, please follow me.
She'll catch up to us. Or is she just standing there? Yeah, you're still standing here?
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Alright. I have to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it.
This is the man you want to talk to.
You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, what have you got?
Well, let's just take a look, then.
So, like I said, this is the man you come to. He's got Dreadic hearts. Always has 2 Dedra hearts in his inventory. So if you're planning on doing a Dreadic build, you can come here. Every time you come here, you'll have 2 more. So 3 visits, you got yourself a full set of armor. Because you need 1 Dreadic heart for every time you make an armor, and ebony. Alright, and what else have you got, buddy? Black soul gems. I don't really use black soul gems. They're really the same as white soul gems. You reckon black soul gems will be more powerful than white soul gems, but it's just how they're created. Grand soul gems can be filled by killing Death Lords and you'll fill 1 up if you kill a Death Lord. Black soul gems, all you need to do is kill a human, and that will fill up with a human soul. And they do exactly the same thing. After that, if you want to put it on your weapon, because it's a, you killed somebody, But yeah, they're exactly the same. They don't do no difference. So there's no point in spending 1,173. The Grand is even more expensive, so I'll be buying these now and using these. But we can't fill them. We're not going to go killing humans just yet. So, all right, we got our 2 Dreadic hearts. You can sit here and loot the whole place. There's a lot of soul gems lying around on tables and that. We'll do that. I'll do that offline. It takes time. Just going looting everybody.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Looks like I'm pregnant. Come on, hurry up. Aren't you cold? She must be freezing.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Alright, we won't go and see Tolfdir. That's for when we start the college winter hold. I want to start it right from the very beginning. There's Carlotta. No, that's not Carlotta. And then you got all these mages here to sell your stuff. Like I said, you notice there's a lot of soul gems. Best time to come here is when they all go to the Arcadium. The place is totally empty. You just come in here and loot everything. But you can get some free stuff by coming up here. First of all, you get all this free ingredients. Just sitting here. Just loot it all. We got a new route. Oh, troll fat. What? Right, what's on this side? Now this stuff will respawn all again. I think it's roughly around 30 days game time. In-game time. Which passes quite fast if you think about it. And, oh, where's the other one? In here. You got all these free soul gems. That you can grab and do some enchanting. Okay. I'll get rid of this now. Get rid of the hood. Got 2 of them. Yes. Get rid of the... Get rid of these. Learn that spell. And we'll get rid of the armor. I'll get rid of the Blessed Dagger. And armor of conjuring. Oh, look, I'm naked. That's her underwear, by the way. Very delicate. That's part of a mod, that the underwear. I chose something that looks nice and is not too sexy. You know, this has got nice little lace. Look at me talking like a woman. It's got nice little lace. It's made out of silk. And the fabric's nice. It doesn't give you rashes. And, you know, shit like that. It holds up the breast nicely. Got good suspension. Alright, let's put our armor back on. Okay. There you go. She's fully dressed now. Alright, guys, I think on that note, we're going to call it a night or a day. For me, it's a day. I know you guys, what time is it in the United States? It's just hitting, for some states, it's just hitting 12 o'clock. Yes, very supportive. Highly recommended memoir. Yep. So, I think it's just hitting 12 o'clock at night for most of you guys in the United States. The rest of the world is all sleeping except for Australia and New Zealand, which is, for us, it's only like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, I think we'll call it a night or a day, depending. And I'll catch us tomorrow. We'll be continuing. And tomorrow we'll actually start putting the whole quest line, all the quests together, and hopefully tomorrow will be level 35. That's the target for tomorrow. Today we only level, what level are we? Only level 14. So tomorrow we're planning on putting on 20 levels. So and we'll be able to do that tomorrow. But yeah, until then, I'll catch us all tomorrow. So thank you very much, Memoir. Thank you very much. Let me get out of the game and we can do a roll call. Let's be fair. Oh, it's good to save, you know what I mean, before you exit the game. You don't want to go back 2-3 levels. Thank you. Seeing that. Alright, now we can get out of the game after quick saving. Quit. Desktop. Press enter. Okay, and let's go for a very quick roll call. Thank you very much, Benoit. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Great friend. And very knowledgeable, too. Rogerson, thank you very much. You guys have to go and check out Rogerson. He mods his game with 1,500 mods and all that. But he can't make his character talk. Gotta rub that in. I've told him I'll give him the name of the mod, but he ignores me. So it's modders. Memoir. Yo, been very vocal today, Memoir. Who else? We had Anderson, Von, guy from Scotland, great guy. Scuderi, my best friend. And Mercy. Hey, Mercy, Mercy, Mercy. I like to say that 3 times. Mercy, Mercy, Mercy. Chappy, Chappy. Who else did we have? Anderson, we said. That's pretty much it. We didn't have a lot of crowd in today, but very nice people. I really like that. I really like the people that come here. Okay, guys, I'll catch us again tomorrow. So thank you very much. Now, should I start streaming earlier so I could go later? That's the question I want to ask. Or should I go afternoon? But afternoon's complicated. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what's the best time for me to stream. Because when I stream at this time, I'm stepping on a lot of people's toes. There's a lot of other people that stream, like uh, Anderson, all them. Rogerson does all his work offline, but yeah, then most of the people I want to come in are streaming themselves. So that's the problem, and they're more popular than I am. Unfortunately, people will go to them and stick around there, and rather come and stick around with me. So not gonna cry about that. Okay, guys, thank you very much. Love you all. Thank you, Memoir. Really appreciate your friendship and your love, and everybody else that's here. There's another 2 people here listening. So thanks, guys. Really appreciate it, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Okay, end stream. Bum-ba-da-dum. Press button. End stream. Beautiful. And last one.